Hey everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some DayZ. Gonna be mapping a few things out. Got DJ playing in the background there. By mapping a few things out, I mean I'm going to be exactly that. I have a map that I can use called I Survive. Survive spelt with a Z. And I like to use that. And I need to map some things out, basically mark some stuff down. That's right. I got back to the car and I was just getting ready to finish off doing the car. Alright, first things first. We've got to fix that volume. G'day Silence, how you going mate? Hey Topica. It's going to be some fun stuff for the people that play DayZ. They come into this server. I want to try and keep this server for people that are in Australia, and I might in February I might open up another server that is working better for other countries. I had to be careful there, only because I'm going to pay for a server. I'm going to pay for one that works good for me at the moment. I might pay for another one later on, so then I can, like, people from America can join me. They just might have a bit of a lag in some spots. That's all. They might experience more lag when it comes to driving than I do. But if I was in an American server, I'd experience more lag driving. It's one of those things. For everything else, that'd be fine. It's just be mainly the driving. Then again, they might have no issues at all. Depending on their driving skills and shit like that. Just uploading some shorts, eh? Awesome, man. I'll make sure I come by and check them out. Problem is with shorts, it's not really a problem. I'll push on one and I'll watch it, and sometimes like I'll push on it. My iPad will be up, and I'll push on it, and I'll start playing it, and it'll be a short, and I'll reach over and I'll grab my coffee cup, and it will play, and it will start playing again, and I'll be in the middle of having a drink, and it'll play again. It'll play like 3 or 4 times before I finally click it off. Like I said, not an issue. It's not anything bad. It's just all I'm saying is sometimes I'll give 3 or 4 views, might be from me, and but I've only watched it once intentionally. It's just I'm lazy and slow in turning it off. So, you might get 3 or 4 views because it plays over. Yeah, exactly. That's why I say it's not bad. It's just they don't go on to something new. Like normal videos, they go on to something new, which is cool. Shorts replay themselves. Now, if it went on to another short, that'd be cool. But it goes on the same short, and it's like, shit. It's bad when when it's a shitty short. If you watch someone's short and it's just not a good one, and you get you give it 3 or 4 views, not intentionally, that's when it's bad. But other than that, it doesn't hurt. I just shrug my shoulders and go, nah, who cares? Makes no difference. I will laugh at this one. Scotty's just let me know he just got home and that. I was letting him know, take his time. He's going to take a shower. No, I think of Scotty naked. Right. So. I'm going to leave that car there. Yeah. Scotty said when he uploads everything, I'll know because a restart that I'm not expecting will happen. Now, I'm not expecting a restart on my end. Well, it's only 11:59, and I only have one just at 11. So I'm not expecting one for at least 5 hours. That was a good find. Whiskey needs to join our server. We need to put her on the white list. Whiskey's got DayZ. When you get back from Hawaii, man, you should think about getting DayZ. Normally I wouldn't recommend it, only because it was glitchy and buggy, and I didn't feel comfortable saying people should get it. But now it's a little bit better and the driving's a bit better. Just better off going servers that are close to you. But if you're going in a PvE server, a server that's strictly PvE, player versus environment, then you can't go wrong in my server. You might have a little lag, but you'll know you're safe in here. Because I don't let people that come in that want to break the rules. I don't let those types of people in. I try to avoid. Most of the people I've come in are see, this game, it's not bad on its price for what you get. Now, if you wanted to play in this particular map, you would have to buy the game and then buy the DLC. That's because the DLC of this map is called Livonia. It's a different map from the original one. Now, I haven't got anything set up. Well, I've got a little base set up and car and that set up in the other map. But I don't have access to it. I can't just join it. I've got this map activated at the moment. So, if people wanted to play in mine, they have to have spent the money on the game and then gotten the DLC. I don't know whether people have done that, and I couldn't ask people to go buy that DLC. For me, the game was $70 and DLC was $24. In American dollars or Canadian dollars, that's probably going to be about $70 total. Where for me it was almost $100 total. And that is a lot of money to commit to a game. And it just depends what you want to get out of the game. Hey, Alice B, how you going, man? Is there a map to this game yet? There is a map. Well, there's always been a map. It's just never been one available in game. There's no mini map. There's no map you can bring up. But there is a map. The idea is you get used to an area. Like, you go, oh man, I got sick. Let's see if the pill on its own gets rid of it. So, without saying it, you pick your town. If you take your town name, go into Google Maps, type it in, you'll get your town pop up. You can find your house and you can look around and see how to get from your house to the local shops. Well, it's the exact same. There's a map you can download called I Survive. You download it to your iPad or PC or whatever. And then you can, from that, what you do is when you get to one of these towns, normally they'll have a sign out the front. Of course, this one isn't going to have a sign out the front. But it does have one on the actual So you type that into the I Survive search engine and use it just like Google Maps, and it'll bring it up. And then from there you could look at it, zoom in and go, okay, there's a town over there, the street goes straight up, and you can turn the icons on and off. If you want to turn the medical units on, you turn them on. Turn them off. If you turn them on and leave them on and look at the map, it'll tell you there's a medical unit up there. If you want, you can have the wells turn on. It'll tell you there's 2 wells up there. Or you can turn it off. So you treat it like Google Maps, but it's not attached to the game. There is no button you can go to get it. You can find billboards up that have the map on it, and you can zoom in and first person look at the map, but you can't take it with you. And then there's a little folding travel map you can pick up. If you find it, you can pick it up and you can use it to help navigate. G'day Scotty, how you going mate? If the server's been modified to where you can see your icon on the map, where it's been turned from false to true, and it works, I could never get it to work on mine. But if it's turned to true, then what happens is you open up the map and you have a little icon that says where you are. That is the best you can get in the game so far that I found that I like. I like that. That made it useful having a map. I don't worry about the maps personally. I just figured out where I got to go. I just figured out where I am by taking note of the scenery, just like when I go to a new town. If you live in Western Australia and someone says, let's go to Rockingham, you go, no worries, just going to go through Fremantle because we're in Perth first. So we'll go from Perth, and we'll drive down the coast, we'll go through Fremantle, and then we'll get to Rockingham. You know how to get there because you know which roads you normally turn left and right on. You know where the stop signs and the street lights are coming up. I really don't think a pill's going to cut it.
Have you been playing Far Cry 5? That's a huge game. You notice like your wife finished that game. That took me forever to finish it. In fact, Far Cry 5 is probably one of the games you should probably have a record I spent on it. I spent a ridiculous amount of time on it.
Me, I'm all about the survival side of it and the having fun side of it. I'm shit at PvP. I've been practicing more in public servers. I'd like to say I'm getting better. I am not. I still feel like the kills I get in public server are done, like most of them are, the people are AFK. I don't feel like they're really there. Or there's lag issues. I don't feel like they're really justified kills. They're good kills. I mean, I've killed people, but I just don't think they're justified is all. I've killed a couple of people which they had decent clothing and that on them. And they had decent guns, but I didn't have any real items on them, which made me think maybe they found the stuff that they had and it made them look like they were geared up, or they had ran out. DJ is playing Fallout at the moment. Whiskey can come in here and she can set her own base up. And then if you get the game, you can come in and join her.
So why? That's why I was wondering what you're doing, because you were streaming all the time. Actually, I'm going to squeeze the orange juice. Hang on. The reception might cut off.
Looks like my character's going to keep getting sick. Not sure what it is that is making my character sick.
No, I've got reception. I didn't understand in the same spot.
It will work when I'm done with it. Oh, yeah, cool. I was saying to Criminal yesterday, I got to make sure I keep adrenaline on me because I don't have it set for. I didn't mention about infinite sprint or food not going off. I only put build anywhere. As I wasn't too worried about the infinite sprint, but I caught myself in a couple of moments where last night I was thinking, you know what, that would probably be good because I couldn't climb up on something because I was too fucking heavy. I was like, damn it. I had to quickly go to the car and put some stuff away. It's alright if you don't have zombies, but if you got some zombies on you, it's a bit of a pain in the ass. I see that takes it. 2 hands. I said to Topeka and Criminal as well that every time we've tried to do anything, we've always lost our cars. I said, so for if any reason the cars did disappear, I don't care, because we'll just go find some new ones. It's all good. Ah, see, that's better. What? Oh, man. I'll leave that there. It's starting to rain. That's alright. See, I'd like the permanent gas out of that medical zone in the middle of the map and the airfield. I'd like them turned off and the normal gas still dropping. But if it was easier just to turn them all off, I'm happy with that too. I'm happy either way. Really. I said to myself I didn't want to overload Scotty with too many things, and I knew that there would be some things that I'd go, oh, I should have thought of that too. I tried to make a list of the things, and then I still thought of things afterwards that I should have added to the list. But I didn't want to put too much on because I don't know what the ease is of doing this, these mods. So I don't know how easy it is to add things and to take things out and all that sort of stuff. I don't know what the go is. So I'm treating it as if it's a difficult task and trying not to overload the artist with too many ideas. That's what I'm trying.
That's what the fuss is all about. Oh, okay, that is surprisingly... That orange juice surprisingly tastes good. It doesn't taste bitter or anything. Okay, I'm surprised.
And like I was saying to Criminal and Topeka, if we got a garage coming, an auto shop coming in, then it doesn't matter about whether the cars are full or not, because we can always get the parts And if we've got a shop coming in, it doesn't matter if the cars don't have anything in them, because we've got a shop.
Sorry about that, Hawaii. I don't know if you're still there, man. I hope you're still there, because I've just spoken to you for a while. So, Hawaii, what are you going to be doing? Not Pokemon, but remember that game you were playing? I forget what it was called. Or was it Pokemon? Actually, it was Pokemon.
I got a few people to add to the whitelist.
We were doing other stuff.
Can I ask how many shops total did you end up, like how many buildings did you end up putting in total? If that makes it easier, yeah, that makes it easier. I was gonna chuck in there, trim out some of the spawn locations and either try and get them closer to the shop or not too far away from the shop, or at another spot that I had, but I didn't send you the coordinates of that spot. So yeah, that sounds good. Spawns at the shops. So just like yours, if you Harry carry it, you spawn up near the shop. The one thing I noticed in yours was if we customized a character at the beginning and logged in and killed ourselves and it said respawn with customized character, we'd click yes. But I think because you got the custom loadout, I think that overrides the custom character from the loading screen. Because me and Topeka couldn't get our characters. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Alright. We would like to keep that if we could, but not too worried if it thing as long as this chick is still in the mix. She's the only black chick. As long as she's in the mix. Then I'm okay. As long as I can get that character, I'm good. I see that character was named by one of my members, one of my chat members. So because she was named, it's a character I try to use every single time. So whenever I can, I always make that character and try to use it. But if it was an override thing and there was some characters made up, I noticed that not all the characters on your one spawned in the exact same. So it made me think that, and not all of them had the same loadout, which made me think different characters had different loadouts. If that was the case, and she was one of the characters, I don't care what the loadouts are. That doesn't worry me. But I just like it as long as she was one of them. I got 2 different loadouts. I don't know. I got told that the female characters have a smaller hitbox. I don't know about that. I think that's probably bullshit. I think someone's just talking it up. But I do prefer the female characters because they look better. I'd rather look at a female character when I'm undressing it, drying their clothes, than a male one. Just saying. You know? There's like a big crutch sitting there and staring at your face. It's like that movie Hall Pass. Want to switch micro? No, I don't really care either way.
I need to talk to you offline about this on Discord or something like that if you ever have time.
Well, shout for me, mate. Got me beer finished. Computer turned on. Be back soon. No worries. No one think of Scotty in the shower naked.
What the hell is this?
I'm a ginger if that helps. Hey. Only a ginger could call another ginger ginger.
Oh, that's right. So I came in here because I need to get these.
There's a zombie out there.
What the heck? Oh, wait. Do you know what's going on here? So do I need to find pieces to put it in to make something? Must be. Yeah, must be something. But I can't tell. Is this part of the mission or? Okay, duct tape I can't ignore. What is this place?
I only got one way out of this place. I gotta lure that zombie out this way.
Privilege, Monsignor. It's not a mission. Right, what happened was, I was going to do this one, travel to CIT, and then I found that this place, it wasn't marked on the map, so I just travel inside. So after I started the mission, I just walked inside this building. So,
Alright, he's crossed the field.
you're joking, it's a mission, I started a mission.
Want that rain to stop.
Oh, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, okay, so I am doing a mission. I just didn't realise that I had,
Come on.
I just wanted to do this. She looks funny with her hat. No, that's where I came. No, that's where I came in. I think I just found the next sample. I need that. I'm very, very fussy now with what I pick up. I learnt my lesson in this game.
Zagorgi bar.
You know what? I feel like a beer. And that's what I'm gonna have. Where's that beer?
I don't hold it. Right.
Didn't I just pick up a drink? Where the fuck is it? Where the hell is the drink? just picked up their alcohol. Where the fuck is the alcohol? No, it wasn't Dirty Wastelander. I picked up. What the fuck is it? This is like another inventory. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Okay, so I don't have a beer. Whatever. Guys, Joe. That's Joe's Casino. Joe. Come on again. Yeah, it's just done. I'm just putting more in the chat.
I honestly can't wait to see what Scotty has come up with. They get around those zombies, don't they? See, if I fix this up first, it'll be better as an armband. When I turn it into armbands, it'll be pristine armbands. Each armband doesn't need to be fixed up.
So just give me a couple of minutes and I will put your link up. I don't believe it there is there. God damn it, that was essential. And remove that. Right. Is that right, is it?
Cannot fix a damp. Can't fix it. Can't fix flags. Okay. Fucking hell.
That would be hilarious. That people would be annoyed with that.
So I want to get back to base, and I'm going to put stuff away that I don't need on me. So then when I go to check out,
Yeah, that's not good. I need to use
any of the other stuff, I can hopefully fast travel there by.
I've got 6 months of cocktails. I could have been using music
Top myself off, respawn aside.
Where did we go? Where did we go?
A couple of times I've had to remind criminal. He said a couple of times, "Oh, there might be some fruit under these trees," and I'm like, "Nah, it's Livonia, mate. No fruit in these trees." So, damn it! At least twice now. I think I've had to remind him. It's easy to forget. You see these trees and you think to yourself, "Oh, there should be something," and then you realise Livonia. Better to realise earlier than to realise after you've been searching a whole heap of them. It's funny though. But yes, the first map under those trees over there, if this was the first map, there's a good chance those trees that look the same would have some sort of fruit on the floor that you could eat. Help me stay alive. Good chance. But this is the Livonia DLC. You don't have that luxury. Unless, of course, it's added in. And there are certain things you want to add in. And there are certain things you're just like, nah, I don't need to, because you don't need to add it in because it's already in the game somehow. Excuse me. This cough in my throat is annoying.
Thank you. Yes. Oh, missiles? Freaking A. No, I've already got one. I have heaps of those. Haha.
Um,
Pick that one. Pick that one. Pick that one. Yep. Oh, thank you, Marianne. Thank you, love. Did you go to see the dark side? To see the dark side? Glasses you do not need. It is here. And up here. That will help you see what is the dark side. Excitement. Adventure. No, adventure. Excitement. And you know, don't love these things. You are reckless. So was I, if you remember. Not really too old. She wasn't in the training. notice is because I'm doing all my impersonation. Oh. Tried to talk like last to you anyway. Yes. Tried to put your link in the chat with you. Yes. I must use the horse to find your channel, Marianne. Hang on a sec, that's not your main channel.
Okay. I'm putting all my guns away because I'm going to have to respawn eventually.
Can you hear me? So can you post the comment from your main channel so I can put the link at the top?
Yeah.
Unless you want me to use the one you're using now, but I assume you want me to promote your main channel, wouldn't it? The one that's got 5,000 or 6,000 supporters? I think it's nearly 6,000.
You would think that. Keep the multivitamins on me at the moment. This is all stuff I can wring out. So I should end up dry soon. G'day Dizzy, how you going, mate?
I think I need to shut, but she's in the way.
How's the weather where you are? It's fucking 30 degrees Celsius in my room at the moment. What's it, we're pushing where you are?
Yeah, because I remember you can actually jump. Right, what's the fucking find me? No, that's not what I asked for. Oh, for God's sakes. Really? I'm gonna go back to my TV.
Minus 21, you can keep that yourself, Silence.
Freaking ass.
Nah, thanks.
Okay.
I got a few potatoes.
Just hang on a sec, everyone. I just need to sort this out.
Do you play DayZ Dizzy on PlayStation?
Channel here. I know it's him. Marianne. There's three of them, but which one is the main one? Is it this one? Yes, it's this one. There it is. Got it. There it is there. That's the main one. Okay? Marianne Enhoff. Okay, so this is the one here. I want you guys to...
They are, eh? Yeah. I know there's going to be
And then we pin that. Sorry, John. Okay, got it.
interaction with the oh, excuse me. Oh, I know there's got to be some interaction with the server eventually. That's why I got rid of all my stuff, put my stuff away. It doesn't matter that I put it away. I could have collected it anyway later on.
The list ends around N. I don't understand that. I don't understand why I can't scroll to the bottom of the list. It's like YouTube put a limit on the number.
Pressure cooking your brain, yeah, probably.
That was just luck.
Fuck that. Looking for the shade. You can only ask so much of a fucking hat.
Help everyone and shout everyone out. This is the least I can do for you.
You can only ask so much of a fucking hat before you're like, nah. Might be another outfit up there at the soccer field. Squatting bugs to the shade, yeah. Australia's funny. It's got its moments where it's nice and beautiful. But you have to suffer to get to those moments. I'll remove these. If it starts to rain. If it starts to rain, we'll do that. For now, we'll just leave it. I put it there because I don't want to hit that. So I'll stay away from that. So those things got to go over to the other spot. No biggie. No biggie when it's all going to get pulled down anyway. There we go. Freed up 24 space. That means I can get I don't mind dying with this on. If it means we get rid of it. Got it. Looks like a very lonely world, this game. The quiet world be so loud at times. Oh yeah, it's loud at times. It gets quiet, but that's only because I choose it to be quiet at the moment. Not engaging with any of the wildlife. It's peaceful. I'd say it's peaceful. You get moments of concentration like I got now. See, if you want to go into a town, you can hear zombies and all that. If I go south, I'll actually hear more explosions and stuff like that as well. Lock the wheels so no one can steal the wheels. No one's going to anyway. I just need something to do with this wrench tire on. Shows what it does as well. It gives you real world sounds, this game. Well, the environment. No traffic. Just imagine. It's peaceful. Like I said, you could just sit there and listen to it. So I want to get wheel repair kits, tire repair kits. One truck done. one car done. Great, it's going to rain. It is 1 p.m. exactly. So we'll see how long it takes for potatoes to grow. Alright, we'll just sit like that. G'day nobody, how you going, mate? Good, mate. Just in from work. How was work today? How have you been getting back? Wish you had a couple extra days holiday? Most likely. Always a couple extra things that you wouldn't mind doing. So we're going to watch the potatoes grow. Oh, I should have probably made it closer so I could see it better. But that's still good enough. Was okay. Had Monday off, so back only for 4 days. So it's not too bad. Awesome. I'm getting ready for Scotty to play DayZ God in the server. I have an idea of some of the things he's going to add, but I'm not completely sure how everything will look yet. I'll have to wait to see. But that's what we're doing. But for now, we're just waiting for potatoes to grow. I have hardly anything on me because if I die, I die. I don't care. See, I'm not sure exactly how many buildings are new, how many locations. I got no idea any of that stuff yet. I only just now realised I probably could have sent that information across. The information of locations. Like I would have loved a little shop right there where those cars are. A little shop right there and a spawn point at the end of the road there. That'd be cool. Spawn in, boom. But this is south of the river. I did ask for things to be north of the river, so I don't know. I don't know where they're going to be. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm not going to be living at the locations. They're just there as a guide, as an aid for people that are joining, that are new. Me too, Beacon Criminal probably grab a couple of things from it, no doubt. Probably be regulars there, because we'll use up stuff. My job is kill zombies and work good. Work is good. Actually, I don't have any guns on me at the moment. All I got's a pissy little kitchen knife. Now, a kitchen knife in the right hands would be a deadly weapon anyway. But it's going to go blunt. The way you have to... Whoa! Normally I hold the potato and I do the knife. That time I did it the other way around and wow, that was a big difference. Eight minutes in so far, no potatoes. I only planted them 8 minutes ago. Last time I checked, potatoes took about half hour. Reason why I want to know how long does it take to grow potatoes is certain things like potatoes or the tomatoes, the road flares, when they start to finish, they have a time limit. Road flare takes 20 minutes. Not sure about tomatoes. I'll find out when I find tomato seeds. Same with the other veggies. If you can plant something and it goes 40 minutes, then you want to make sure you're around for 40 minutes. You want to make sure that when you plan to plant something, you're going to be there when it... Because if it sprouts and produces stock, like fruit and that, and you're not there to collect it, it's just a waste. So you want to make sure you're there to collect it. So I can't leave this spot for 40 minutes at least. That was the last count. I think I had a bag of fertilizer that time. In fact, there might be fertilizer down there at that. Well, they've all popped sticks up. I need them to grow now because I can't take the potatoes back. There's 9 potatoes in there. So, big shout out to Criminal for the emojis. Big shout out to Aussie Scotty as well for the magic work he's going to do to the server. He's going to make it all nice and yeah. Got stuck on a tree then. Does this stuff not get wet? I know they do. Can't have the bare face. I need to have a mask on. So instead of getting 18, which is 2 times 9, we should get 45, 5 times 9. Should be able to put heaps in that barrel. Yeah, I'm working out some new emojis for 2024. I've got some other ones as well to work on. I just haven't rushed to it yet. I know that gun. The only thing about having face hair is it's like Velcro to fluff. Okay. Come on, potatoes. So far it's been, what's that? 19 minutes. 19 minutes and they haven't popped up yet. Not even as plants. I am back. Tried to convince Topeka to join me, but she's like, nah, can't be fucked. She's tired. I got 6 people on the white list at the moment. It's a cross between members and admin and loyal people that have helped out. See, the only way I get a long sprint, and that's by having nothing on me. But it drains everything. Sprint drains anything. Food and water anyway. Mm-hmm. Come on. A little bit further. When I do kill this character off, they die with the helmet on. When they despawn, they despawn with the helmet. It's a long run. Mm-hmm. Oh, that was unexpected. That might have been one of the ones I was told to look out for. Oh, I figured you might have been in there. Insert evil laugh here. Wah-ha-ha-ha-ha. Oh, well, login is shorter. But oh, two's plenty. Two's fine. 2 spawn points is fine. Added auto spare parts shop. Train track added of top one. Heading up the hill. So this is already easier to walk up because there's no stuff here yet. Grab a backpack. Hello. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. A little laggy. Once you're in, you're in. Whoa. Wasn't what I was trying to get, but okay. It seems to sort itself out if you just give it a second. I added my file. Well, let's get. You've got unlimited stamina. Vehicles should be spawning in. Alright, cool. I'll have a look. Like I say, I got infinite stamina because I'm getting all this stuff and I'm not lowering my speed at all. Mm-hmm. Had to wait for it to load in. I don't dig on cat food. Tuna's a different story. If I can get to the tuna. No, canned tuna. Canned tuna. Come on. There we go. No, tuna. Down a little bit. That's cereal. Are you even in the list? See if I find you. Canned pork. Canned tuna. You ass. You go on my head. You go there. You go there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Big shout out to Scotty. Seems to be working so far, mate. Um, okay. I think that's working pretty good. Yeah, that works pretty good there, Scotty. Oh, hello. So these wolves weren't turning up before, and hello, guys. They weren't showing up in yours beforehand. It was like there was tents there. That's right. Hey fellas, how you going? Just coming through. Oh yeah, Topeka's gonna be happy. She got some nails and that now. Oh yeah, the gas leak's completely there. That's cool. Let's grab some extra shells. I did not mean to grab whatever that was. I believe it might have been a Pioneer. Was it? Yes, it was. I don't need a Pioneer. Alright, lads. See you later. Let's have a look at this one. Yep, totally just take it all. Yeah. That's what it's designed for. Hopefully people keep it nice and neat and don't mess it all up. You know, and make it look really bad. Yeah, still nothing there for the Hummer. But you can definitely gear up. Where did I put... Oh, I'll put those pants away. In the wrong spot, I bet. I like how someone went to the effort to put some food down there to make it look like they're eating. Where'd I put the pants in? I wonder if I dropped them. Yep, I did. Hi, fellas. Whoops, wrong aisle. Oh, you got a bin here. Just going to put them in there, okay, guys? So, you drink on the job or what? Got some good gear then. Yep. Yep. This is actually perfect. Just this on its own. And I haven't even checked out anything else yet. I'll have to bring a truck out here. Alright, let me go see if I can find the map. Do you sell maps here, guys? These guys aren't the most helpful of employees. Oh, we'll have to look in the other building. Sorry, it took me a couple of seconds to read everything in the chat there. Come on. Thank you. There's a Vegas shotgun. Not seeing a Vega. Is there a Vega down here? No. No Vega. Okay, I'm not seeing a map either. Oh, Topeka's going to be happy. There's flat shoes. High heel styles. Haha. She's going to be happy. No. No map kit. I'll have to find one. Yeah, no map. Alright, I'm going to stop looking. I'm going to assume there's no map. But I'm not complaining because look at everything else there is. Jesus Christ. All right. Yeah, so I couldn't find a Vegas shotgun here or Hummer stuff or a map so far. I was double checking again. They should have had maps here. They would have been cool. That's not Scott's fault. Scott's fuck all do with him. Pretty sure. I can add you a map stand. Make it if you like me to. No. That's totally fine. I was just pointing out things that aren't here. That's all. I was just thinking that a maps in the petrol station would have been something that would have been in there. I thought it would have been in there. That's all. They don't need to be added. Sure, people will find them along their travels. Infinite sprint's working, so that's good. I mean, I have no doubt that it's all going to work. I know if I commit Harry Carey, I'll get myself to the next location, or eventually I would. If I can get to a car or a truck, I'll unload all this stuff and then I'll myself off. Oh, trucks are already spawning in with stuff. Okay. Well, in that case, can you drive down to this bit or will this bit kill your car? Oh, it's got the witch hats. I mean, I don't hate the witch hats. I just think they're a bit odd. Oi! All right. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, yeah, see. Here we go. Okay. Okay, what sort of scope do I want? See if that cools me down a bit. I'm going to leave no scope on my Vega. Is that all the pistols that there is? I mean, I'm okay if that is, but... Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. Yep, this sort of opens up nicely. That all fits nicely. What's in here? Okay. Changing rooms. Got it. I want to know if I bring a car on there, will the car die? If not, then yay. If it does, bugger. No. Could probably do with a normal scope. Oh, I just realised. There's no bandages on this one. Okay, we need some bandages. Do I like it? Yeah, I do. I do. I still haven't found anything to help with a Humour or like the glow plugs or anything like that. I still haven't found anything like that. But that's okay. That's not a big deal. I can I'm okay without that. This bit here, this bit of cement here, can I drive on that? That won't kill the cars? Because normally when you go out to no man's area, it kills vehicles. That was one question I had. But yep, I was able to gear up here. Spaghetti. Nice. There we go. Just looking to see if there's any maps in here at the moment. I don't see any maps. I was thinking one of these spots might have spawned them in, but no. I'll just keep looking around just in case I've missed it. They might have spawned in. They might be in here somewhere. I don't know. Because there's compasses down there, you see, so I thought there might be maps. It's okay. No biggie. I'm sure I'll find... I've got one back at base, or Criminal's got one on him. I'm on your server now. Going to look for cars and check stuff in the medical part, mate. In the medical part. Maps. It's alright. It's still on the map. In the medical, I'm on, okay. In the medical part, mate. They are at Auto Parts Shop, mate, in Toplin. Oh, okay, so there's still more. So this isn't it. Okay, cool. I didn't grab any batteries. Okay. Those two spots I've got to map out. I don't have to, but I'm going to map them out. It just means I'm going to make a marker for them and put on my map. All right then, mate. I mean, if you want to. Helicopter. There were some helicopters with some broken buildings in Scotty's that I was climbing up and down the other day. I was about round where this was. Hey, there might be an Ada here. Yeah. Sweet. I mean, yeah, I suppose maps and that would definitely help out the fresh players that haven't played before. The ones that are coming in for like a boot camp. Maps would definitely help them. Gasoline. Not water. Hang on. I don't think the radiator's full of water. No, it is not. Found truck spawns in complete with loot. Yeah, one of the trucks I found spawned in complete with loot as well. I went to put my gun away and I couldn't. As soon as I seen that, I was like, alright, cool. So I just killed my character off. Spawned it at this spot. And I thought, sweet. That's perfect. Oh, yeah, yeah. I figured the bandages would be in there. That seemed like a logical place for them. Okay, I haven't been to the auto shop yet, though, have I? I went to the first place that has the free buildings, and then this one. The auto shop's different. So, let's go have a look there. Oh, I never asked about the gas zones, whether they're turned on or off. Is there something special at the Olga, is there? Hungry. Oh, I. Oh, yeah, nah. At the moment, any of the cars that I see there, seeing their spawn locations, I'm just going to leave them right there for now so they don't spawn in any others. I don't need to get another car yet. It seems like they're all going to be still there. So I don't need to grab one at the moment. I know I'll have to put water in them. I don't want to have to dick around with that right this second. Just got to get to me base. And I got a car. Oh, a truck at the other place. Oh, is this at Toplin? Is this the auto shop at Toplin? There's a water well at the shop you came from. Can't miss it. Where train bridge is. Out of the heli wreck. To you. See the smoke. Very smooth, no lag. They are off. Cool. But there might be a bit of if that's gas is off, that's cool. Any parts of the car you'll ever need. Cool. Appreciate that. I killed myself over by Toplin. The factory on the other side of the bridge, on the north side of the bridge, there's a, just up the hill, there's a factory where the truck spawns in. I killed myself there. Humvees as well. Sweet. I keep Major happy. when I was in yours yesterday, there was a couple of areas I walked up to and I was like, huh, there's a wall here and it's got guns and shit on it. Just a random wall just standing there. I was thinking, that's cool. If you could wall off certain parts of DayZ and you could have them as that's a gun you get at the beginning and you got waves and you get through all those zombies and all those wolves or whatever that spawns in that area, get through to the next spot, get in the next spot, and then boom, a wall with a different gun. I was thinking that could be a cool thing. Fuck knows how long that would take to set up. I'm always amazed. I make a map in Far Cry 5. I think, hey, that's a pretty cool map. Let me have a look at some of the others made. Then I look at the others, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. How'd they get a lightsaber? That actually looks like a fucking X-Wing. How'd they get that like that? You look at it and there's all these little parts all merged into one to make it look like one thing. Fucking amazing. I'm amazed, man. I'm always amazed. Like, you see a game made by Rockstar or the game that the people that made RoboCop or Final Fantasy or Diablo or Far Cry, whatever game, you pick a game. And it's like, wow, the way they lay out the maps and all that and the builder, that's awesome. And then when you see someone come along that's a fan and just goes, oh, here's Far Cry 5, they got a map editor. I'm going to recreate GoldenEye. There's all these different maps that recreate GoldenEye. And it's like, they put all the blocks where they need to be, graded it all out. And I'm like, how the... And they're almost spot on. It's amazing. Had a mate's kid build the Titanic on Minecraft. I was like, no way. He showed it to me. It was huge. GoldenEye, great Nintendo 64 game. I'm glad I read your comment properly. I didn't read some of it out of context. Because one line there out of context is just, you know. He showed it to me and it was huge. And I said, no, Scoutmaster Steve. Yeah, my son showed me a couple of Minecraft ones and it's Metallica on stage. It's an image of Metallica on stage. I'm like, you fuck off out of here. And here's the thing. I see something like that, and when someone says, oh yeah, some 14-year-old kid made that, I'm like, really, a 14-year-old? Yeah, some 14-year-old kid, colour-coded, got all the right colours of the blocks, put them in the right spot, so then up close you can't tell, but from afar, you see that's the 4 band members of Metallica on stage with their logo on the back. No, I see it, it's very good. It's got the Master of Puppets in the background. It's very awesome. It's very detailed. I can tell what it is straight away. I'm not struggling. And at the same time, your kid is clearly crying for attention. Go hug your kid. Any kid that can go, oh, I can just do this. Hug your kid. No, it's probably easy to do when you know what you're doing. You know, it's hard for me to do shit like that because I have to start from the very beginning because I know nothing. Alright, let me just sit here for a second and ponder what I'm doing. Whew. I'm going to go for a whiz. I'm going to check to see what is for dinner, to see how much time I've got. Be right back. All right. I'm going to go up to Toplin. But I'm going to get there a different way. The way I normally would. I'm going to go across the road over there to the river. Cross the river, go up the road, grab a Hummer. See, if me and Topeka tried to add that fucking file, it would never have worked. Big shout out to Scotty, eh? If it wasn't for him, these mods wouldn't have worked. We've been racking our brains following all these different videos, trying to get them to work. Nope. So we're going to go up and check out the one at Toplin now. If the gas is turned off, And I plan on building out Nadbor. I like the area of Nadbor. It's out far enough to have enough danger. So we got a bunch of vehicles up here already, so I don't need to rush to get vehicles. But if I got to be driving around, I'm going to be... You're very welcome, mate. Always willing to help. If I was to give you the coordinates for a spawn location, would that be able to be added as the spawn location? If anything, the only spawn location? If you're thinking the Humvee near, 100% certain that one doesn't spawn. Don't quote me on that. Because this spot here, that hangar one would be perfect for like a spot here or something. But this is the spot I like to spawn in. I like spawning at this soccer field. Let's see if I can actually find what the coordinates are for it. I don't even know. Got to get these add done. I gotta refresh me, restore me goddamn. What's it called? Refresh my app. Get off the screen, yeah? It won't let me fucking bring it up. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, last truck I found had everything in it as well. Trying to figure out how to mark this location. I got an idea. Tell me if this works, if this idea works, Scotty. If I was to drop and place a drum down through the logs, would you be able to get the location of where I just placed a drum? And that location is a location that I would like a spawn, a player spawn. That's the only player spawn location I'd like. I'd like for everybody to spawn here. No one's near the shop, but they are near some stuff that I can spread out here. People can get on their way. My mate Ferrell told me when I was in his, he's for placing an NPC, he goes, just place a barrel down and I'll look at the logs and get that location. And I'll use that location. Yeah, you see, it doesn't let me do that on the iPad. It lets me do it on a PC, but I don't have access to the PC anymore. But it doesn't let me do it on an iPad. And that's how we used to have it, to where we'd spawn in here. I'd just we'd go to the thingy and we'd have it so we spawn on the end of this road. And then if people die, they come here. It's the only place they spawn. They're not too close to... You couldn't... Oh, I suppose you could sprint from here to a shop if you wanted to. But the chances are you're going to have to look up... You're going to have to look for some stuff so you can survive getting to a shop from here. It's a pretty good location. No ventures towards the edge of the map. Well, I mean, if they know there's a shop there and it's a free shop unattended, they might. You might find some people... There have been some servers I've gone to, and I don't know if you found them in yours before, Scotty, but you'll find that there are some people that are like, I'm going to live here, and it's almost like they live at the shop. There might be a shirt around here I could use to pick all them up. Oh, and if you wanted to make any of those changes, go right ahead. I'm here for a little while to test them out. I'm in no rush. Do you want some lumberyard spots added, mate? Yeah, my ban list consists of rule breakers, but my server is PvP as well, so some bad eggs generally don't. Well, I mean, it's all about... I mean, you got, like you said, you got PvP. So, you know, you're always going to get some people that are going to go, this is PvE, and they're not one to consider location of where they might be and whether that's a particular area for PvE. You're always going to get that. Not much you can do about that. Do you want me to add some lumberyard spots added, mate? Do you mean for like this area here, where I'm at now, or just in general around? I mean, honestly, I'm okay either way. If the auto shop's got everything, the other shop, the hangar we went to, that pretty much had everything as well. We'll go up here and have a look, see if this one spawns in. Sweet. Just throw me some ideas when you can, mate. Well, I mean, what you added so far, Scotty, that's going to help out a lot. We'll see how it goes and see if we need to add any more to it later on. I'll see if any of the people come up with any ideas that are in the server. I mean, I don't even have an issue with with the way it was lagging before when I was in there, and it was kind of lagging. That didn't worry me at all one bit, due to the fact that that's a small price to pay. So it's an okay trade-off, and I know just relax and time your button strikes. Was a slightly boosted for the hunting aspect thing. Cool. Watch the bears, mate. Your server is smoother. Well, I mean, yours is in America and you're in Australia, so you do have that. That is working against you. I was saying that the other day that what might seem a little glitchy for me on your server should be a little smoother on mine because I'm in Australia and my server's set in Australia. So that should help out big time. So, so far, I like both those two shops. The cars spawning in full's good, and the truck spawning in full good. I'm stoked that they've got stuff in them. The cars and trucks, they didn't have to have any gear in them because, well, there's stuff at the shops. So they didn't have to have gear in them, but I appreciate that they do. Guy gets hot over a fucking hat being on his head. No, my lag's not too bad on your server either. I just know there are certain moments, if I'm around, if I happen to be around lots of items, then there's a very good chance that I'll experience some lag. For instance, if I'm inside one of your stalls, I'll experience some lag, but it's mainly when I move fast. If I don't move fast and I just move slow, if I move like this in your store, I'm fine. But if I try and move fast to look at shelves, like if you're trying to do it quick, nah, it lags and stutters out for me. So I always go in and just try and keep my movement smooth, and that's always been the best bit. I get a little freezing every now and then, but again, I just time it. I don't know if you noticed yesterday when I was in yours, I hardly picked up any items I didn't actually need, because I'm able to wait for it to stop moving and jumping before I pick up an item, instead of just trying to quickly spam on it and get it and you accidentally pick up everything else because it keeps flashing onto something different. Besides, I've been in other people's servers and I've learnt that. I've learnt that mistake. That's why I hold off doing it. Most of the servers that I've played in that have mods on them are American servers. So anytime I've dealt with mods, I've always had to deal with the lag. I've never escaped. This is the first time I've ever been in a modded shop in DayZ on an Australian server. Almost makes me want to cry. G'day, taters. I've done the ones at Trinaris where the Northwest Airfields is set up to be like a PvP shoot on sight type thing, and there's bags of ammo and all that sort of stuff around. Like the field backpack I'm wearing now, you'll find one of them and it will have guns, food, vest, pants, shoes and all that sort of stuff in it. Now we're going to go to Toplin. Now we're going to go to Toplin, and we are going to go have a look at the auto shop there. And then that's it, isn't it? That's all 3 buildings. Is that all there was? Was there other stuff I needed to look at? The one at the back of Brenner, check. One where the 3 buildings are in the animal pit, check. Off to Toplin now. For now, that's it, mate. All right, cool. Cool. Honestly, that's probably all I'll need. Honestly, I can't think of myself needing anything more than that. I mean, the only thing I'd probably do is probably change locations of them. But other than that, no, they're fine. Even their location's fine. But I know without proper locations and without all that sort of stuff, there's not a lot you can really do. So, you know, I don't expect you to work miracles. You wouldn't. What you've done is amazing as it is. You said this place has everything needed for all the other vehicles, or the Humvee, the stuff that the other one's missing. So it sounds like these 3 locations are probably the best. I mean, I think you'd probably agree, ideally, these shops would look more naturally in the environment like they are meant to be there, ideally. But I don't mind. I'm just going to build fences around them. I'll probably do a members only stream later and get Tofika in to give me a hand. Oh yeah, see, if I could, I'd have the spawn point for when people spawn in at that soccer field, and only at that soccer field. And I'll have the shops closed off and locked off, only because on Mondays to Fridays, just so then people aren't grabbing heaps of shit and dropping it down on the floor and all that sort of stuff, I'll keep them locked up. I won't even be using them. And then on the weekends, I'll open them up. And that'll be when I open up, like, for public as well. Anybody in the server that are in the server will already have the code for it. So then they'll be able to get in and out whenever they want. But just so then when there's the new people that are coming in. Because I'm also doing a boot camp thing as well, where people are learning. And rather than have someone who's learning how to play the game be at the shop making a big old mess and getting glitched out and all that sort of stuff, I'd rather meet them at that soccer field with the stuff they need to get them going as a basic, where they don't have to worry about glitching anything out. And then if they do happen to be on their own and they stumble across the shop, it's all locked off. They can't go in there and make a mess of it. The shop's for the experienced people that actually know how to navigate their way through a shop like that. I'm not worried too much about randoms wanting to come back or not. Well, that soccer field, if I could, at that soccer field where I was, across the bridge from Glinsky, if I could, I'd have that wall you had with all the maps. I'd have one of them there, a well, and just that's where you spawn. And then I wouldn't have any spawn points on the map anywhere else, just that one there at the soccer field. If I could, I'd put a well there and a map, then people can find their way around and they can have a drink. There's already a drum there with food in it. But for the whole month of January, though, I'm not going to be locking up the shops at all. Nah. For the new people that are joining in, or the members that are joining in, and the people that have been in for a while and all that sort of stuff, and people like yourself, you guys need access to the shops so you can get what you need to be able to build your bases wherever you want. Sure, Scotty said train tracks. Well, no doubt you get the good reaction when you work on people's servers, man. You did a good job. That deserves a fucking some kudos, man. Every time I try doing it, it fucks up. Every time Topeka tries, Criminal tried, it fucked up for him as well. Just doesn't like us. When someone knows what they're doing, goes in, is able to go bada boom, bada bing. How you going? Little how's your father? Tickle, tickle. I'm going to come through with a padlock and lock them. I don't like how they just come open up in the middle of the street like that. I wish you could stand out of the fucking hole in the roof and pop, shoot those zombies. Alright, he said helicopters. There's a helicopter. Well, I think I see the auto shop. There's a car up on the roof. I'm going to assume that that's it. Cans of drink. Alright. I never understood why there was always heaps and heaps of canned food that was open. I get it if they were ones that you had to, well, open. I don't understand it if it's not. I don't want dog food. I'll take lunch meat, it's open, but I'll take it. Canned pork. Mm-hmm. Same as your body if you die. Hang on, let me read that. Feel like Death warmed up. Get better soon, TP. Go shithouse being sick. Yep. Also, do you want me to change the respawn rate of zombies after you kill them so they don't spawn back in as fast? Yes, please. Same as your body if you die. Yes, please. I would love that. Oh, all the parts are here. Cool. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, I like this garage. This garage, if this garage was at that soccer field, that'd be perfect. Major would love it. Major is our mechanic. He's normally the guy that's gonna be the guy that brings you stuff when you need it. Yeah, man. Well, you could add that in like whenever you want. Let me see how much I get out of this one. All right, I'm going to sit here for a moment. I sometimes do feel like the zombies spawn in a bit quick. I don't mind if they take their time. There we go. Not so screaming in my ear. Oh, mate, you take your time, man. Do you whenever you feel like it, man. There's no rush. Trust me, the things you've added already is enough to keep us occupied for a while. So no rush on anything else, man. You do you when you do it when you feel fine, man. Oh, definitely, mate. I think my body's probably gone from here. That is fine. I'm going to go back up to that other shop. Whoop, not here yet. Oh, I turned at the wrong spot, lady. Hey. Oi, dickhead. You broke my window. That crunch broke my window. That's alright. We'll mark these out on the map later on. So unfortunately my character died, boo-hoo, and despawned again, boo-hoo. Whoa. What the fuck? No idea what happened there. Can't see where I'm going. Don't know what the fucking deal is there. All I did was turn around and all of a sudden the car started spazzing out as if I was driving through the woods. Yeah, I'll have to get a... Yeah, see? Fender's Banks tree. It's probably because of this big thing here. It's alright. That's just things you're going to have to get used to. There's something's been spawned in that's not supposed to be here, so the game's going, hello. What's this thing that's not supposed to be here? Okay. Motherfucker. Alright. I know what I'm doing. Good old slingshot that was, mate. Yeah. I don't even know what happened there. It's all good. I'm alive. Didn't die. Sending you those well wishes too, Pega. Cheers, mate. Yeah, she's not feeling well the last couple of days. Drained on top of it. G'day, DJ. How's it going, mate? Check, see what my blood group is. Yeah, that was a pretty good little short, eh? Grab a few more boxes of that stuff. Okay, what is that? Mm-hmm. Ah, there we go. I don't see any torches there for the guns, so I'm going to assume there is none. Motherfucker. Hmm. Hmm. Fine, I'll just put it in the bin over here. Anyway, moving on, nobody. Will you be live later on? I'm not sure, mate. I'll have a look at mine later on, and then I'll be able to tell you. It's hard to know what to do or what to say or anything like that when you can't see your own. Oh, you smelly bastards. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Got 8 boxes there for 2 Pico. Let's go get us some more stuff. Oh, there's one mag there. Yeah, it depends. I'll be honest. I honestly don't check me views on anything. I don't bother looking into it. Nah, couldn't care. Ah, let's get back to base. I think this way's quicker. Oh, if there's no gas zones on. So we've checked over those three. They're alright. Got the grandson here. He's out there watching TV at the moment. I think he's watching YouTube. Well, Christmas trees are in. I did not know Christmas trees are in. I'd like a lot more zombies to be walking around with jack-o'-lanterns on their heads and torches on their heads. So come night time, they light up walking around. See, with the gas turned off, that's way better. Means we can build up at the military base. Much better. Not a big fan of the Christmas trees, only because they make noise. But I am a fan of the bonfires, especially when they bring in the witches stuff. Can of drink. I like the hoods. Waterproof. Not worried if certain areas got boosted with how many zombies there was. Like if an area normally had 50, I don't mind if it got boosted to 80. You know, it wasn't lagging the game out too much. Like I think standard there's 1,000 zombies on the map at any one time. Mm-hmm. I'm going to try and go by the magazines that I've got. Does sound strange seeing lots of people lately saying they're losing a lot of watch hours too. I have to take your word for it. Honestly, I don't pay attention. That's probably not good. Just making sure I grab the stuff from my gun. Just heard another chopper go down or Santa crash. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Have to check on the grandson in a minute. He'll probably want some dinner. It's only 4:21 in the afternoon. A little early for dinner, but I might as well check to see if he wants what he wants. I know in advance. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Alright, that should be good enough. Alright, that's all going to go to Topeka's. Get the character to stand there like that. That green gas. A little too much broccoli. Salute back at you. Yeah. What I'm doing at the moment is I know this is going to go nighttime. And I know nighttime's going to go really quick. So I'm going to film it and then time lapse it. That's the plan. Let's try and find where the moon is going to be. Running around, more entertainment for us. Ah, that's what you think. It's not more entertainment for you guys, me running around at night. I don't necessarily see anything more just because it's nighttime. It's nighttime, it's dark. I don't see anything. The thing is, I don't get lost or anything like that. You've got me on the testing sides of it anyway. We had some mods put into the server today. Nah, can't see anything. It's dark in DayZ. I'm running around out there in the dark. You can't see it anyway. Yeah, the sky looks alright. I'm waiting for it to go nighttime. I'm going to do a time lapse. Honestly, I don't like the fact that I'm in the car. So, what I'll do, because we've got a little bit of time before the sun really goes down. This Humour, this one's for Topeka. Yep, and she's got her gun in it and night vision, so when she spawns in, she can grab this car, gun and ammo inside, and she is good to go. There is going to be a there is going to be a oh yeah, that's good. It's going to be a reset in about 26, 27, between 27 and 30 minutes. Is Topeka on the map with me? No, not at the moment. I really wish she was. I'll back in a minute. Okie dokie, I'm back. Topeka's joining the game quickly, but not to play. She's just quickly grabbing that car and putting it away. She might have to wait a couple of seconds until the night time is finished. It's 32 degrees in my room at the moment. It really is dark. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't see shit. And because I'm doing a time lapse, I can't move. Yeah, it is simulated pretty well. And like when people use lights and torches and all that, they simulate pretty well as well. There's two versions. We could have had just normal, but we switched it to, it's called darker night, and it just makes it even darker. We can't see stars because obviously there's cloud. There was no cloud at the moment raining on me. But nighttime's only about 5 minutes. Well, nighttime used to be about 5 minutes. I don't know how long nighttime is now. I'd say it's about 5 minutes still, because daytime's coming. I can just see the silhouette of the trees in the background. Eventually, I'll have the settings set to where it's 2.5 hours of nighttime. But I want the shops are up and running and everything up and running first before I worry about doing that. Because you kind of need the daylight to be able to build. It makes it easier to see your blueprints. And while you can pretty much just build anywhere, you do want to make sure your building is good. I'm thinking I might build out by the well, that was a little early, that one. I wonder if they've been reset. Alright. I'll try a time lapse another time. G'day, Phoenix. How you going? Well, that's a good place for me to stop at the moment anyway. 4 hours. What have we done? Almost 5 hours. So big shout out to everyone that came in. Phoenix, DJ, Nobody, Taters, big shout out to Silence, Dizzy, LSB, Cheese Gang Mobster, shout out to you. Big massive shout out to Aussie Scotty for doing the server, and of course lovely and wonderful Topeka. will pop up when you log in. Will pop up when you log in. Oh, the other stuff. Oh, did you just do more stuff to it? No, you're right, Phoenix. I just did server messages, for example. Oh, yeah, cool. I had to figure out how to hook my Discordy thing up to it. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm not really rushing on that one. Dead zombies and players won't despawn or respawn so quickly when dead. Oh, yeah, cool. Yeah, no worries, mate. Oh, yeah, cheers, man. I'll try and figure out the coordinates for that spawn point, and I'll send it to you later on. I'm not really worried about it right this second, but yeah. No, I am gonna end the stream there, Phoenix. Not rushing on Discord. No, I want to add me Discord to me server, so it pops up down the bottom there as a message. But I haven't even figured out how to get it to pop up properly for YouTube, so I'm not worrying about it at the moment for for DayZ. But eventually, I will figure out how to do all that properly. I can do it, mate, pretty easy. Oh, yeah. Well, like I said, I got to get used to using Discord properly first, so I probably shouldn't advertise it, my Discord, if I'm not guaranteed to be in there or have access to it. But I'll definitely keep it in mind when it's time. I don't even know exactly. I tried doing it the other day for silence. I think it worked eventually. In the end, it worked. But, yeah. Yeah, what's the service message you got written up first? The one I had was, "G'day cunts, welcome to our server." That was the one I used to have up. This server is a PvP only. That's what I used to have. Something about PvP only. This server is for boot camp. This server is DayZ boot camp. But yeah, g'day cunts, welcome to the server. Let's have a look. Message should pop up bottom right, bottom left. Within 90 seconds to 2 minutes of entering in the server. Sounds alright. Sounds alright. I just need the Discord information in there, but I don't know how to put that in there. So, I'm not really worried about that right this second. Where am I? No, that's fine. Is it going night time again? Mind you, how often does it pop up? Like, if it was to pop up every hour or so, that'd be alright. Oh, yeah, I'd definitely delay it. I'd definitely delay it. But that's only because that's like the third time it's popped up at the moment. And it's a little distracting. For me it is. I'm not too worried about everybody else, really, to be honest. I mean, if it pops up at the beginning when they first come in, and then it pops up an hour later, that's fine. Nearly everybody that's joined in the server at the moment, I'm connected with on Discord and know the rules. So I really don't need too big of a message, just, you know, or popping up so often. I don't have new people popping in all the time. Everybody that comes through is vetted first, and I get to know them a little bit first before I bring them in, so they'll know all the rules. Like I said, my message would just be, if I would just be having, g'day cunts and welcome to the server. This is PvE, and that's it. No worries. I'll do one that activates when they connect, and then one that will pop up every now and then. Yeah, I mean, for me, because I do a lot of filming in DayZ, and so there'll be times when I'll have to, like, I'll crop what I've got on the screen right now, and that if I have a big thing popping in and out, I won't be able to crop around it. I'll lose too much of the screen. So there's that reason. But yeah, just mainly because it's a pretty big. My eyesight's pretty fucked as well, so I can't really make out very much through the writing. Not really much there to look at as an example, to be honest. Anyway, I bet if I fucking touch one thing in that file, something will fuck up on me. You watch. Anyway, big shout out to everyone that came in. I'm going to jump out. That there's everything there was is perfect except for the messages. That popping up way too much. Apart from that, everything's perfect. But yeah, that message too much going on. That's not me. It's not me. Yeah. My message is simple. G'day cunts, welcome to the server. This is a PvE server. That's it. And just small and not repeating so as much. I'm not really worried. Like I said, I'm not worried about the Discord bit yet because I'm not really too sure how to run Discord properly yet. So I probably shouldn't invite people to come over if I'm not fully at it 100%. And everybody else, anybody that comes in through to that server will know the rules anyway, so I don't even really need them popping up. And don't need it for anybody on the stream watching because it's too small for them to read it anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, no problem, man. No problem. Anyway, big shout out to everybody, and I'll catch you all later on. I'm out, my dot and dust. So.